Okay, that's working. Have you programmed any shaders for your game? Yeah. I have programmed a bunch of stuff in the shaders. Fuck, I didn't mean to close that. Protoxo said exactly what I'm doing. I need to relate that more precisely this time. Why do you look younger? You look younger than me. That's odd. Odd thing. Okay, so I was looking at this, right? We can make it even bigger. Bloons does a very, very good job at creating contrast. And I want to find out how I can do this too. Maybe by copying. First and foremost, I see that there's almost nothing here. That könnte im Weg sein, was zu sehen. Because I don't know. There's almost nothing here that could obscure the vision. Yeah. First and foremost, I see that there's almost nothing here that could obscure the vision of the viewer or the gamer, the player. Right? There's a couple of trees to the right and a couple of trees to the left, and there's a couple of trees to the right. But there's almost nothing obscuring in the center of the screen. There's only the road, which has a very big contrast to the grass, and that's it. So now I'm looking, wait, last time I got to feel, wait, I need to relearn more precisely this time. The tutorial was different, so now I'm looking for the source. I feel like teaches best. Cakez looks young because he has a kick-ass skincare routine. Yeah, my skincare routine is absolutely no shampoo or soap. And it's working very well, if I may say. Like this is very soft. It's true. It's true. Ist es, oder? Ja, ne? Ja? Yeah, see? My wife says so too. This game's digital art is better and it looks like sunlight is reflecting off a character or object. This one here? No. No, there's no sunlight. This is baked in lighting. It's basically drawn on top of the balloons. Way too high for a relaxing song, brother. Good morning, Capuchman. Hello there. And so today I would like to redesign this grass set that I have made. Let me open that first. Let me open that first. Let me open that first. Where's my game? I have too many things open. Close Discord if I don't need it. Close, what is this? I need that, unfortunately. Okay, and so today I want to take my background and create basically the same contrast that you can see in Bloons, so that whenever I do a zoomed out screenshot of my game, you can tell immediately, oh, this is going to be a tower defense game, or this guy right here is making a tower defense game. And so I tried, I tried creating some contrast here, but unfortunately those colors are too bright. If I look at the color here, it is 100% saturation. And that doesn't work well when I'm trying to bring attention to characters that are standing in front of this that are a little bit more saturated. So I think this is too saturated. And I think the first step could be to take a little screenshot of this. Then make a new sprite in Aseprite. Point that here to the right. Boom. And then we zoom out a little bit here. So we can see just how much saturation do they really have. Now they're about at 70 saturation. And then the road is a much more desaturated, looks like. Yeah, that's a huge difference between the road and the background grass. And then the character is also very desaturated. Interesting. So the grass is very vibrant and saturated. And then the road is down. Okay, so let's try to make a desaturated road with what we have here. We have those colors. They are very desaturated. And by the way, I'm actually using the... what is that called? And by the way, I'm using the color palette from Low Spec that is made by Adam C. Yunus, a fellow YouTuber. Let's see here. Maybe we can put some... I think that's too dark. That. I need it one step higher. Maybe we can create one ourselves. Don't want to bring in too much attention here to this. Okay, so that is very desaturated here. We have a very desaturated road. Now, I want to create grass that is not as saturated. Green, 50, 60. Yeah, this seems to be good. Let's try to use that. And let's start with somewhat bright grass. Maybe this. I think this is a bad idea. Those... Well, now I have it this way. Okay. Now, is this... This is probably... This purple or blue color is probably a miss. Not a miss. What is that called, man? Why do I not know the fucking words? I think this purple color doesn't belong here. I think it is an Überbleibsel in English. If you guys know that, you can take it. It is probably something that was left over. Is a leftover from something else. Okay, let's see. Now I have not fixed all of the grass. You could see here on the right. We need a one step darker for this one. And I'm pretty sure even if I do that... If I export this, I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's already nice. That's looking already quite nice. What if we go into the editor? And then just get rid of those lights. Yeah, and then we turn up the ambient light a little bit. What if we now place a character on this? I have a feeling that those yellow leaves are a little bit too bright. They pop off a little bit too much. Yeah. I think the lighting is adding too much. I think the best... A neutral way, let's see... Let me see. Yeah, if you take a look at the color on the right here, I'm setting everything to 0.5 and that seems to correlate with the color ranges here. which makes me think that... Let me double check my shader. It's post-processing fragment shader is what I'm using. Ah, yeah, of course. So I'm using the light texture together with the game texture. Hä? The lighting on the rocks is coming from the wrong angle, isn't it? No, I don't think so. It's just coming from the top. I see. So I have a light map. Let me double check that. Pimuma, good morning, sir. Good morning, my man. Lights. Alpha blending. Light map. Disable dev test. We bind the game frame buffer. We render into the light map program. And then in the post-processing shader, we render to the screen again. Post-processing program. UI pass. Final image. I don't understand. Hello, sir. Hello, resist. I don't use light map. Aha. In post-processing, I just take the game. I don't need the lighting texture here.
Hello, Cakez.
Hello. I see now. Destination and source color. It looks like they take 50-50, right? Is this additive blending? And so if I add 50% from the original and 50% from the previous one. Wait, but where's ambient light coming in? How is ambient light coming into play? I'm not using it here. Where the fuck is ambient light coming into play? It's gotta be here somewhere. What's on the menu for today? Well, on the menu for today is to... I took at this I took a look at this image and I noticed that this image is just much more clear on what it displays. So for example, if I take a look at my folder for downloads and then I take a look at, you know, let's say a thumbnail of my game, any image really, you can never tell that this is a tower defense game just by looking at the image. You can tell that something is going on, but you don't know what this is exactly at a first glance. And why can you not tell that? Well, because I'm not displaying... Alles gut? Okay. Why can you not tell? Hello there, sir. Oh, hi there. Why can you not tell? Well, I'm not displaying something like this. First and foremost, I noticed that the entire action is in the middle of the screen. And second of all, I noticed that there's a huge contrast between the background and the road. And so if I want to display something similar, then I need to display, or then I need to create that contrast myself. And I need to place the tiles properly so that I can actually make such a contrast. And that's what we're going to work on today. We're going to create contrast and a proper way so that I can zoom out my level or my screenshots of my game and then display them as a picture so that everyone knows what I'm doing. And this is the first step right here. And I'm currently working out what I'm doing with my lighting. I am trying to find out where I use ambient color. Clear color. Aha. There it is. Lights. They draw to the light map. The light frame buffer. Light color, light texture, light map. It's not light map. Light frame buffer. Which shaders is it using? Generate bind frame buffer. Frame buffer texture is the lighting texture ID. And the lighting texture ID is all lightning related draw codes right into this texture. Good morning, here wizard. You know what? It's time for render doc. I hate it how I don't remember how my game works. It's kind of triggering to me. Let me see. Oh, the game's already running. Let me save this. Run this again. Okay, let's try to take this image. How is this done? So this is one image. There's already good contrast here, showing that the road is actually the important thing. Obviously, the level doesn't really convey that this is a tower defense game, but this could be a beginning. Did you install tiles on the road? What does that mean? Okay, so if I take a look at what the game actually draws, first I draw this image. Let's put this further to the right. Like that. Okay, so first I draw the tiles to the... No. First I draw the tiles to the image. And this is what I call game texture. The dimensions of those are screen space, it looks like. And then I draw the foliage on top, and then I think... I don't know what this is drawing. Maybe transparent objects that I don't see right now. And then... what is that? Hä? Okay, I need some lights for this to understand what's happening here. I need at least one light. Let's make a light source here and then make it big. Oh. Save. Okay, we have one light source here. Obviously this is way too bright, but let's see. This is with the light source. Yeah, we have a color pass here. Where we clear to black as far as I know. Where's this? We clear to black first. Then we draw the tiles. Yeah, we draw the tiles. Draw the foliage and some arrow elements. And I don't know exactly what this draws. Looks like it's drawing a red dot here. This has to do with lighting, I think. Then we clear color. This seems to be gray. And we add light on top of it. Yeah, this is a light texture. Seems to be. Yeah, then we draw all of the lights into a separate texture. And we draw those on top. In what I call a light map. Basically, I draw to a lighting texture. And then over here we take the lighting texture as input. And output the game overlaid on top. And I use a special blending for this. Which is called... which is destination color, source color, and add. But that's not special. Hey, good morning, guys. And Delphic Descendant, hello there. Descent. Breaking out the old render doc. This is how you know things have gotten real. Yeah, I totally forgot how I did this. It's been a while. You know. Okay, so over here we draw into the light texture. That is the code for that. No, that's loading. My god. What's going on with my brain today, man? I slept a lot and I feel like I'm dumber. How can you be more stupid when you sleep a lot? It makes no sense. Excuse me. Okay, so over here we draw the lights. This is where we use the light texture. And then after that we render to the light map. And after that we render the light map. Yeah, and this is where we use additive blending. And using additive blending makes it brighter. So for example, this torch right here is already bright. And so I was trying to figure out, where do I use the ambient light, clear color? Clear color. Ah. There we go. Okay. Now I understand. And so as I'm rendering the lights, this is where the clear color comes into play. And it seems like when you are doing additive blending, to get the original result of the image, you want to have an ambient light of 0.5. So that additive blending it takes 50% of the original image and 50% of the original image, adds those two together, 1 times the original image. Cool to know. So if I want to make my game brighter, yeah. Oh, I see. I can just increase the ambient light and make it brighter. See how I can just make green very bright, and now all of a sudden it feels very lush. So like a lush forest. If I want to make it very bright, turn it into red. This is a really cool thing. Additive blending for this is really nice. Okay, so but we turn this all to 0.5. Good morning, Sturdy Post. Hello there. Okay, so now that we have this... Oh, I hate that so much. Why does it have to be here? Then chat is in the way and I can't make a good capture out of this. Okay, let me quickly play with this again. So this is making it brighter. Interesting. Additive blending. And then this is taking away the entire color channel. And now we just have red. Now we just have blues, shades of blue. And this is the original color. Because we are stamping it out. It's even more intense it looks like. Look at that, guys. This is really cool. Can do some crazy stuff with this. Boom. What happens if we increase the radius of this one? Really nice. I really like the fall off. We can change the color, but I don't think it does anything. A little bit. There's a little bit. Bring Gabriel, thank you very much for the subscribing. Let me see, how can we make the radius even bigger? I really like these types of torches. What do you guys think? Huh? It's creating a very dark feeling. Wow, look at that. Look what you can create with this. There's so many options. Okay, but our task for today is to create contrast on a non-shaded image. So, obviously the best one is to create 0.5 for that. And then we use that as a base image to continue. And we get rid of the lights. We do not want to have any light sources in the image. And we also do not want to have any torches. We want to have this. Okay, taking a last final look at the balloon image, we can see that there's not even an outgoing thing. It just, the road just ends and it's over. If I take a look at those two, it's close already. I don't want to have exactly balloons, of course. But we have something in the center. Good morning. Will you make a devlog out of this too? Well, I don't know, to be honest. Because if I take a look at how the current video is doing and look at the time that it took to make the video, which is about 3 to 4 hours, I don't know if I want to be honest. You know, it's like I can use my time better. It's not like I would not love to make a video out of this. It's just that people are not interested. So maybe not. We'll see. I might try again and see what works better. You know, they shouldn't give up after one try. But I have found a way of making videos where I can get 10,000 views. Why would I waste my time with a video that gets me 200? You know, it obviously it shows me that this is not as interesting. But we're gonna keep on trying and see. I'm gonna try out different things first to know whether it works actually, or the video that I did was just, you know, it was boring. I need more stats to know that. What did you do to land 10k views? What did I do to land 10k views? I made a video about Jay that keeps getting views. It got 1,000 over the last 48 hours, and the video has been out for how many days now? 14 days, 2 weeks. And then I also did the Godot video, if you remember that one. This one is getting about 200 views every 48 hours after 60 days. And that has 13,000 views. And so I'm expecting my current video, or my latest video, this one is going to land at most 300 views. Which I don't understand why, but we'll see when this audience retention graph is over, or when this is done. When the retention shows me that there's a huge dip, then it makes sense to me, okay, so this was very uninteresting and I should avoid that. Maybe I go too deep into code. Maybe my code is not followable. You know, and that's why everyone dips and leaves. GTK versus SDL2 for GUI. Which one should I learn? I would say SDL2, because SDL2 also gives you sound, window, rendering, everything on top, and you don't have different libraries. And is it not a GUI library? Well, maybe he uses that to render things. Maybe he means in terms of rendering. In terms of rendering, I would say SDL2, because it gives you everything else as well. Anyways, let's get rid of this one here. Yeah, this one is really bad. Like, in terms of videos, this one is my bottom performing video. And so, like, I don't want to waste my time with this stuff. I have made so many devlogs about my game, and every single devlog has been about this type of view number, no matter how many subscribers I have. And so it just shows me that this is not interesting for people. Okay, I have a feeling that this is a little too bright, and also there's too many grass leaves. It makes it a little too busy. The background draws in too much attention and makes the image too convoluted. So I want to clean up a little bit. How about we just leave this here? Probably that. It's a bit easier. That's looking good. Makes sense, just asking, because watching the stream and watching the devlog about the same thing is kind of redundant, Immo, at least watching for me. At least for watching for me. Yes. Well, I'm trying to find a way so that I could turn my stream into a YouTube video that is interesting enough. And so I'm gonna try something more visual this time. You know, for example, I can make a time lapse if I keep this static. You know, I will try a bunch more things until I'm like, okay, well, this doesn't seem to work. I'll stop doing it. If I find something that works, then we will do that. Okay, so my task right here is to make this image less noisy and provide better quality by having less noise. For example, right here, I think this could better be described with a bunch of shading instead of another leaf. I feel like this is too noisy here. Also, I don't understand why did I create leaves like that? Mm-hmm. I agree, Showcase. Holy shit, my man, Omega Destroyer. Thank you very much for $5. That's a lot of money. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the support. Bro, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna sleep here and sleep while you do whatever. Enjoy your stream and have a great day. Talk more would help. Talking more would help with turning your streams into videos. Yeah, but this is going to be a time lapse, and so there's no need for me to talk right now, because I don't need to narrate how I'm placing this pixel. You know, I know that talking more, but right here there is absolutely no need to do that. Because this will be a time lapse. Fair enough. I agree, showcasing game design and content progress generally does better in devlog than technical details. Good videos nonetheless. Thank you, Omega Destroyer. I appreciate it. What API do you use for sound? OpenLA? AL? Soft? Who knows? I'm using the Windows API for sound. It is called Xaudio 2. That's what I'm using. Also, this is the wrong way around. If I wanted to make a leaf. Oh, hello there, Azen. How are you doing? I think I have a little too many details on this. So for example over here, why is this right here? This is a little too bright or too further. Not too further, it's a little too far. It's called too far, bro, not too further. I'll use the Patreon source code to make a Apace TD mod. I will post the source code pretty soon, but Meo, could you like write me a message to do that? Because I always forget. Could you write me a message on Discord to do that? Is that something you could do? Posting source code. A message on Discord for what? I wasn't focusing. A message on Discord about me posting my source code to Patreon again, so that you guys have the current source code of the game. When are you replacing tangerines with apes? I'm not going to do that, Shady11, bitch. You're insinuating that I'm copying balloons. That is not true. I'm not copying balloons. I'm just taking what they do and I'm doing it too. Okay, that's not copying. That is taking a good game design and using it. Because these guys know what they're doing. They're doing a very good job. You know. That is a good thing to do. Inspiration? This has nothing to do with inspiration. Okay, and at the same time, I want to make this less noisy. Because there is a bunch of noise here that shouldn't be in the image, in my opinion. For example, what is this supposed to be? Or this? Right here. Okay, so I made this top part a little less noisy already. Just wanna see how it looks in game. Obviously I can't tell already. Because there's still so much to do. But now I'm going to try to make this less noisy. Maybe remove some here. Over here as well. Good. And maybe... I guess we'll keep that. This one here at the bottom I really like. This bottom here is also quite nice. I think that one should be dark. Otherwise I think this is good. Obviously this is just a copy from the other one. And then maybe over here just not have this. I have a feeling that's a bit too long. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. Make it less, yeah, busy. The entire road. I think this one is a bit too much. Give me a second. Good morning, are you in the US or UK? Hello there, Jose. I'm actually in Germany, none of the two. Good morning there. Grey looks way better. Grey does look really good. That is indeed true, yes. Red aside. And Omega Destroyer, holy shit, thank you for another $5. Last week for my job day. Today, I took quit. Oh my god! Quit to work on my special sim, started 2016, restarted 2022 from GigaChat to GigaChat. I wish you luck. Thank you very much, man. I wish you good luck too. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Get rid of this. I think this one is still a little busy here. Here as well. Bring. Thank you very much, Omega Destroyer. I really appreciate it. Okay, how about this? It is a little less busy, but there's still some busy parts here. And those are probably from here. Or is it this part right here? Yeah, it's this one. Let's get rid of some of this here. Get rid of this. That's also a little bit too much in my opinion. Not sure what I did here, but that was bad. Oh well. I think there's still too much detail then if I put this in. Is the demo date confirmed yet? No. Cakez, have you thought about adding bridge textures? So the enemies have an actual reason to go in loops instead of whoop doop, let me circle around. No. Bloons doesn't have that as well, so why would I do that? Like they have this bloop. Why would I do that? No one questions that. Only idiots question that. Right? Am I right, boys? Is that Zelda in classic music style? Yes, it is. Indeed. I cleaned up a lot. This one also needs to be cleaned up here. There we go. Now we should be golden. Okay, there's still a lot of noise here. And here. And over here, definitely. A little bit too much. Still very noisy. I need to see it in small. Still quite noisy. The way. Even though it is desaturated that much. Okay, let's see. We also have to change this part here. There's a lot of noise in these images. Especially for some of the leaves. That's looking good. The light is coming from the button on the rocks here. No, it's shining up, and these are plates that are lifted off, and so when the sun comes up, the sun shines from the top. It is creating this little shadow below the stones. It is literally front shadow. There's no other way to create front shadow other than this. You cannot place shadows around the stone like that. It just doesn't work.
Why does it take 10
weird.
days to search
See
for
that?
intro time? Why is the program crashing if I search for intro time? Oh my god!
Okay, what are these dark spots here? These make no sense at all. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Also, essentially, why is this so dark? Should be a normal green on those, between those two. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I like this a lot more. The bottom part, in my opinion, still is a little too noisy. So maybe we can just copy that. Top part here. Also, we need to delete some of these in the middle. There's literally a lot of repetition. There's no need to have that. This stuff. Get rid of this. Maybe some of that here. Some of the dots. This one is literally the same. And having one immediately here also makes no sense. Okay. And then there's like 3 of these. Okay. We can move some, yeah, that's fine. And we can move one of these. Excuse me. We can move this one here. No. 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 Let me see how that looks. There's still a bunch of those. I guess these are the corners. These ones right here. Wow, they're busy. That's some busy corners. And this one too. Okay. I think I wanna, oops, oh, whatever, that's fine. I have a feeling that every time I do, you know, what I'm trying to say is, before I started stuttering, I have a feeling that every time I draw these black lines, or these are not black lines, but dark gray lines, that doesn't really look like Risse im Beton, if that makes sense. If you guys know what that is in English, because I don't know. Like cracks in the street. Like, that's what I'm trying to create with these, but they don't. That doesn't seem to work out very well. Trying to create some of those cracks, you know. Yeah. Doesn't really work very well. I can't confuse them with shadows. Yeah, they kind of look like shadows, you know. That's the thing. And so I don't want them to just be like shadows, but yeah. Let's see how that looks in game. I still think this is too bright. The difference between this, the background on the street. I have a feeling the plates. Well, let me see. What is the difference here in terms of visibility? It's not that high of a jump. How about this between here? It's about the same jump. Lighter can work very well if it's small cracks. Darker colors indicate deeper cracks. Maybe draw them away from the leaves. Well, I guess I'll use it. I'll keep it like this for now, and then we just... Now I'm gonna work on the leaves on the tiles. For example, here, let's get rid of this. Sometimes there's just a little too much information. Too much detail. Not sure what that's supposed to be, lol. This one is very busy. Oh, this one too. Alright, so I made the grass a little less busy. Leaves look good, just to remove some of them in my opinion. Yeah. Now I just need to make sure that it's not repeated that often when I'm placing tiles. But this is looking much better already. A little less noisy. It is still quite noisy here around where the edges, but I think it's fine. There's a nice little separation between the two. Between the street and the grass. And now we need to do the same thing for the taller grass. First, I think I want to use a different color for the tall grass. I have a feeling that this jump is too high, yeah. So for example, this is dark, and then the bright leaves are too bright. Those leaves here. They should not be that bright. Especially here. No. They should be bright like this, but not that bright. Yeah. This has always been, I think, a weird problem about my grass. Maybe this time it will look better. You know, and then the highlight is not the bright, very, very bright stuff, but this. Which in my opinion makes more sense, because you do not want to draw that much attention to this dark grass. This dark grass is supposed to be in the background, mostly. Also, I have a feeling that this is too bright. This is too bright, this grass. This has exactly the same... Okay, I mean, this has the correct color. I see, so I get it now. I understand now. God damn it. Let's just continue. Mm-hmm. Okay, looking good. This one's looking good too. Let's get rid of that. Actually, this is good. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I converted... Oh, actually, this one's missing as well. I think I converted all the grass pieces now. No, one was missing, of course. And now we can just replace the shadows too. And then we should already have... a first version. Shit, no. I want to like this. Okay. Now we have our first thing converted, I think. The first part. Let's see. I don't see a single difference. Did I not... Did I literally never place something like this? Here's the first part. One tiny part. Okay, so we need to do the exact same thing, but with this big one here. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Alright, so let's begin. God damn it. Oh, is this annoying? Oh yeah, that's annoying. The leaves look good, just remove some of them in my opinion. Was it additional or replacement for the grass? Was this additional? What do you mean by additional? I'm changing the grass. I know this is not that interesting, but yeah, I'm changing the grass. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm doing nothing else. Trying to create a better contrast. Just trying to make it so that you can actually tell that this is a tower defense game at first glance, without having to do much, without having to look hard. It's like, oh yeah, this is a tower defense game, 100%. Definitely. Don't even need to look any further. That is a tower defense game. True. Now the leaves look actually much more natural. We're starting to get there. I really like it. Dude, this grass, old comment lel, actually was an old comment. Dude, the grass really that important? Yeah. Unfortunately it is. You might not think it, but it is. Not 100%, but it is. It is about an image. I don't know how to explain that better, but it's about the image that you get. What is this supposed to be, man? I mean, you had grass plus dirt. Did you replace the glass? Did you replace it with grass plus stone, or do you use both now? I'm currently using grass plus stone, but I will try to create a dirt that is a little bit more desaturated so that it lifts off from the grass as well. I will try to do 2 versions. But first I only have grass plus stone, yeah. How do you optimize your games? Do you ever had the need to use SIMD instructions? I never had the need to use SIMD instructions, no. The only optimization on my game that I had to do was how I calculate and display lighting in the game. Because I had a setup where I would, for every pixel on the screen, calculate how much lighting was affecting it. And if you do that for 1,000 draw calls, that are all like layered on top of each other, that is a lot of calculations the GPU has to do. And so I was running into issues where the GPU was running at like 10 milliseconds just to calculate lighting. And that got out of hand very fast. So I had to do that. I had to do an optimization there. But I never set out to use SIMD instructions and be like, okay, so I gotta use SIMD instructions now because this code path is slow. I never had to do that, and I don't think this is how you should approach making a game. Because the game, because the most important or difficult part about making a game is finishing the game, actually. it is not making it performant. The performance can always be done. I hate that so much that I'm doing this first. God, are you done yet with this music? Puts me to sleep, bro. Okay, so the grass, you can see this on the left. You actually cannot see that on the left, so I'll put it here. The grass, you can see it in the preview to the top right here, is starting to look less contrasty, if that is a word. It is... God damn it! I hate it! I hate when I like look for a fucking word every 2 fucking words I say, man. It is blending together. What is so difficult to fucking find that word in this brain? I hate it! Sorry, but it's really triggering me when I'm like, I start a stream and the first 5 sentences I say is me looking for like, okay, I'm sorry. It's really frustrating, you guys. I'm sorry. Goodness. Relax. What is that TCAP emote? What the fuck? What is that TCAP emote, boys? What do we have here? Lol. Okay. Almost there. We're just gonna replace those first here. Just make it very easy. Replace these. Work on the other stuff later. Replace the colors. So far, there has only been, or mostly been, shitty songs in this Zelda playlist. Almost didn't like a single one of them. Okay, I forgot to replace this one. I did not replace this one, okay. Wrong click, not Control T. Okay, I did not replace this one. Apparently. This doesn't do anything here. This one is also bad. Okay. Cool. Almost. We're almost done here. Just a little bit more. Actually, it does not look that bad. I'm not unhappy. Let's say that. Not unhappy with this result. Kinda like it. Typical European, you have seen the new PISA test results. Everyone in Europe is as smart as a brick. No. Have you watched Randy clips yet? We're gonna watch Randy video in a couple of seconds. I wanted to change the grass first. Oh yeah, cool. Changing this makes it merge with the... Oh, great. Yeah, sure, bro. Isn't that nice?
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Hello, goodness, Nymphikus. Good morning, mister. Oh, I just love that. Yay. Okay, bro. Click on this. Hey? Am I stupid? Me. I have to be honest with you guys, this type of pixel art is not what I like doing. Oh my god. You know, the replace color pixel art really pissing me off. Don't like doing it at all. Oh, change some color, bro. Yeah, change some color. No! Sorry. Keep making mistakes. And it's frustrating. Me. But the good thing is we're almost done. Almost done. This guy's almost done. Okay, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Crazy person going on here. Let's go. Come on. Just a little bit more. And we are good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I can see that there is one here to the right of us. Just gonna copy the entire thing over to the right. You think for a second that I would? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so everything should, in theory, be replaced. Stop rip. Not yet. Unfortunately, we still have to replace those. Awesome. I don't know which idiot thought it would be a good idea. That must be me. Must have been me. Fuck. Hä? Hä? Okay. At least Cake City graphics will look better than Bloons CD. I don't like the vector art with flat colors and lame shading. Well, maybe you don't, but 99.99999999999% of people like it. So they don't care. Why would they? Good. We do the same thing here. I have a feeling... Oh god. Replace selection. This one should be simple. Good. Okay, I hope I can just replace those colors, huh? Tonight. Yeah, unfortunately this is fucked up then if I do that. I lose detail. Of course I lose detail. Would be too easy, right? I have an idea. I'll just copy this over. Together with this. Whoops. Copy that over and then we just redo the shading. So we start off with... Actually, we need to start off with this one, the darkest one. Then the second darkest. Then the third darkest. Then this. And then this. And then this. Okay, now we have finally corrected the shading on the grass. Looks hecking nice. I think you're lying because it looks kind of shit. What the fuck happened here? Eh? The fuck? So this is supposed to be... Huh. This one is here? Guys, what am I listening to? God, are you fucking... Like, there's no way this doesn't work. How is this not working? Huh? Eh? Hey, I don't understand this. It should just be, I should just be able to replace the colors. But there's a difference here. One last time. So we replace this. Then we replace this. Then we go one down, and that is this one. But it's also this one. Huh? To me that makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't understand. How does it work here? How? Huh? Huh? So wait, if I want this to be down here, the difference between those is 2 colors. Huh? I just don't understand why it's not working. How can I be fucking stuck on a pixel art boss? That makes no sense. It's like being stuck on the first boss in Elden Ring. I was stuck on the first boss in Elden Ring. What the fuck, man? So I think what I'm doing wrong is I need 2 shadings. Otherwise it doesn't work. What is this? Like, what the fuck is this, man? What is this edge? This makes absolutely no sense to me. I just don't understand how this is working. This makes absolutely no sense. How? Like, wow. I'm so frustrated, man. I'm so fucking frustrated. If I start here and start replacing, how can I be fucking stuck on this? This is the one, and this is the one that I have here. But then there's like a color missing in between the two. There's no how can this be? Can someone please explain this to me? Like, it makes absolutely no sense. I'm like, how? Like, I have, okay, look. I have colors in place here, okay? I have colors in place. Dark color, brighter color, okay? Starts here. Next color is brighter color. Next color is this color right here. Little bit brighter, okay? Next color is this color right here. Little bit brighter. And it's also the same color as this. And then the next color is this color right here. Okay? Simple. So the entire image, I mean, I even have colors that go up until here. But I don't have a color that is not in the color palette. Okay, so we go from very dark to a little bit brighter, a little bit brighter, a little bit brighter, little bit brighter, a little bit brighter. So if I take this entire thing and I copy this over and I'm like, okay, I'm starting with this color right here. And I want to have this color, this top color here be this color, this dark color.
No. Sturdy Pose is gifting 1 subs to the community.
And I'm like, okay, so I need to increase the shading to make it a little bit darker. All I want to do is shift all of the colors 1 to the right. So I'm shifting this color 1 darker, which means I need to shift this color 1 darker, which means I need to shift the next color also 1 darker. But this is where the problem begins, because this color is not the same as this color. And so I guess I'm missing a color in between, I guess. Or something. Just don't understand. It's a bit weird. So we need this. Then we need a bit of a... Then we just go... I guess we go a little bit... And what is brighter? Maybe I have it now. Maybe I was just missing a color in between. Yeah, maybe that. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, now the only thing that is weird are those right here. Hello Kiwi, my man, good morning. And hello Nix, good man. Keep explaining, chuck it here, you non. Okay, whatever. To be honest, I don't really like it. I don't like it. Like the difference, I don't like it at all. I don't like how the grass looks. There's no contrast in the grass. It looks flat and bad. Just gonna use a darker green. Try again. This is the darkest color. Let's try to make it a little bit darker. Then we use that. I guess we can't use that though. So that doesn't really work out. Then we have this for the top. And then I suppose what I don't like is the fact that it goes like, I guess we have to take this and just make it a bit darker. Bit darker and shift it a little bit more towards blue. Then we use that. Nah. How about that? It looks a little bit better. Still not that happy about it. Yeah, because there's not much. Also, there's a little bit too much going on here. Modifying palette. Yeah, I know. Okay. You could try adding more blue to the dark spots, shift blue. Ah, it's fine. Okay, so in the middle we have very bright green, and then on the outsides we have dark colors or darker colors. And then we have a somewhat contrasty way. Okay, and so this image, in my opinion... What is this, by the way? I wonder what this is. Like this weird... You see it? This bright dot? It's very faint. Let's try to use a light. Does the light really do anything? It just makes it brighter, That's all it really does. Okay. Additive lights, yep. Yeah, this is additive lighting, exactly. Okay, now that we have this, what do you guys think, first and foremost? What do you guys think? Can we see the road properly whenever we play? This does look like a road to you guys, right? Compare with the previous? I don't have the previous anymore. I overrode the previous one. Let's go into edit tiles. Unfortunately, everything in edit tiles is kind of broken at the moment. I can't even place tiles. So I have to fix this off screen. What are you doing? Hello there, Outrider. I'm trying to create contrast. Something like this. Not exactly like this, but contrast enough so that we can see, oh, this is actually a tower defense game. Looks like a shallow river. Hey, Jonah Pokemon. Hello there. Good morning. Okay, let's try out. I want to keep this. Somewhere. I don't want to lose it. How about we try dirt? Dirt has a lot of saturation in this one, so it's probably not that easy to desaturate it. I think that's a bit too bright, too dark. But it does look really cool, I have to say. Damn. It really does look cool, and that is like one of the most contrast that you can get. Crazy. What is this, by the way? Oh, I see, even darker than this. I think what this is a bit too bright. It still works, but it's bright, very bright. Anything? We need something desaturated, which I don't think this color palette will give us. Unfortunately, we have a very saturated sand here. Well, we need to remove the saturation, but keep some color information. We need to start not with gray. Trying to find a sandy feel. I like tower defense. Will I be able to play this? Oh, you will be able to play this. Yeah, I'm working on this as being my first commercial game that I sell. Will I be able to play this? Yeah, you too. I will put it on Steam. How does that look? This is also good contrast. I think I like this. What do you guys think? Is this a good dirt road? Not bad, still looks like dirt. That's supposed to be it. That's supposed to be dirt, yeah. Is there a reason why you are focusing on the grass right now? Wouldn't it be better focus on the actual game parts and tweak stuff like grass later? Probably. But now I did it. A muddy shallow river. It's not a river, bro. What are you talking about? Okay, we have two versions. How does this guy look here? Okay, how does he look with the roads? Oh my god, I'm sorry, but this is just too much. I hate this. This is not my music, man. This is just, like, I don't know how anyone can code or relax to that. What the fuck, bro? If I was playing PoE, yeah, maybe, but I'm not playing PoE. Okay. What do you think on the name? What is the name? The name of this game is called Tangy Defense. I will go to sleep with music like this? Really? There's no way. Okay. We'll try it like this for now. And I wish the tile editor was fixed. I don't know how to fix it. I'll give the tile editor like 10 minutes. Yeah, I will give the tile editor 10 minutes. If I'm unable to fix it, then I'll do that off stream.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you very much for following Liga Gaming. So, tile editor. And thank you very much, Jonah Pokemon, for following. Hello there, Lager Gaming. Good morning, bro. Who broke it? Yeah, well, me. I broke it. I think get grid indices, the first function, that is a problem. It should just take in a vector 2 and return a vector 2, but make sure that it is converted to int before. That is the first one. Do I only have a clamp function for, okay, floats? Let's see, mouse position, grid size. Oh, why is this complaining? Clamp is ambiguous. I see. Tile size is an int. This is an int. Scale is also an int. We run everything in floats. And then we turn this into an int and into a float. Thank you very much for subscribing, Robert Henry. Float. Okay. Don't reference outside the grid. Convert to full numbers. Very important. And then we get the indices on the grid when we take a full number and divide it by the tile size. Have to go. See ya, everybody. Good stream. Thank you very much for $2, Omega Destroyer. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. You have to go. You have a good day, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, let me see. Get texture coordinates. Yes, but we take in a mouse position. Tile editor texture position is a vector 2. We supply that as well, and we do minus texture size. Times texture scale. This is cool. Texture scale, that's an int, gets converted into a float. All of that is fine. Turn into coordinates. And then we just turn that into an int. Yeah, it's always delayed. Thank you, Omega Destroyer. I really appreciate it. Oh, hello, Dev Spudgers. Thank you very much for raiding. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Can you not fucking convert that into an int? Are you dumb? Yeah? Dev Spudgers. Now, did you even ask me the question? Why I not make videos about my game? Was that even you? Can it be narrowed to int in initializers float? Are you stupid? Hello, Dev Spudgers. Good morning. How are you doing? Okay. What is the next one here? Yeah, that's a float. That's all right. Background size is also a float. Mouse position is a float. Still got COVID, but I identify as healthy. How long have you had COVID now? Hey? Oh wow, that's a float vector 2 as well. Damn. About a week. Damn. Using of overloader and construct multiplication is ambiguous. And const int. Oh god. Really? Multiplication. I don't have an operator with int. Come on. There we go. According to the internet, it will get better in a few days or weeks. Have you lost your sense of smell? That happened to me. Okay, let me run this and then we have some free time. See here. Let's get rid of all of these iVector2s. Yeah, I think I'll do this off stream, guys. This is some crazy coding and I don't even know what I'm gonna do here or what I do here. Start indices. These are supposed to be vector 2s. It's a bit weird to get indices as floats. Wait, can you even do that? Anyway, got to go, get some rest. Have a good one. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, thank you. And for raiding. Get grid. This should return me an integer vector 2. I have to say. Like, sorry, but this is supposed to be an int. And then we just turn that into an int. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I try to do these weird coding things off stream. They never happens like that. I should have planned this better. But yeah. I'll try to fix it for a couple more minutes, and if we are not able to do that, then I'm gonna switch over to PoE. Start position. Can someone spell out the name of this for me? Tenji Survivors. Currently, Jonah Pokemon, there is no app on the internet that is called Tenji Survivors. The old app is called Cakez TD. Like this.
Hello.
But I'm currently not updating it, and I'm not advertising it at all. How many characters did you die in PoE yet? With one character. I mean too, but the second one died at level 12. I still have my one character that is doing Frost Bomb or Ice Nova. Still wanna do that.
Gotcha, bitch.
Start indices. Yeah, these are supposed to be integer values. Supposed to just take in floats. Thank you very much for following, sir. Maelstrom, good morning. Hello there. Hanso, hi, my man. Long time no see. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm currently working on my game to get it to a point where it looks good and feels good to play. And it has all of the features in so that a demo version could be used. I think I broke the tile editor when I changed everything to floats. So I will probably try to fix it like this. If this doesn't work, we will switch over to PoE. Then I do PoE for a while and I'll fix this problem off stream. Because this is just a bunch of coding that is not related to the game at all. It's just to start the tile editor. And I could definitely be doing something wrong here. POV? Yes, POV. Pavvexile. Okay, so I just changed the tile editor code to use floats instead of ints. It seems like it is building, but there seems to be other issues. I'm not able to select any tiles, nor am I able to draw anything. And yeah, just moving. Something is definitely wrong here. Camera dimensions. I think the camera dimensions and positions are both correct. Save buttons, all of those should be good too. Global input. If we press the F key, if we press W key, middle mouse. Input relative mouse. Okay. So for example that. Hopefully that works. Okay, now that is fixed. Very nice. Fix that already. Awesome. Next. Draw the last selection. Well. Get grid indices. Maybe grid indices. If we wait, the key's not down the left mouse. Draw the last selection. I don't think I use those, but okay. Draw copy tiles. Draw raster. Okay, so raster. Background position. It looks like I have to restart. Oh, this was entirely running on RenderDoc the entire time, lol. Okay, let's try that again. Hä? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything, okay? Let's just pretend. Background position is 400, okay. How does this work then? Column, columns. Raster size, let's see. What is the raster size? Let's just add this here. Raster size. 1480. 800. Looks correct to me. Ah. I think that's the first issue here. There needed to be a position X here. Is this correct now for X? No, what? No. Actually wrong. Oh, these are centered quads, of course. So position X needs to be plus the raster size dot X divided by 2. Okay, cool. And the same thing goes here. Okay, so we have this finally. Now we somehow need to find out why we can't click on the raster. Show grid. Where's the left mouse? If we click the left mouse, a selection box, texture atlas, okay. It's not drawing one. Ah, I know why. Thank you very much for following, damn it. AJ. Okay, that's the first one. Ah, see, I changed all of those into floats or into vector 2s, and then turning those into vector 2s does some weird shit to it. So I think the tile editor is not actually broken. Just need to find all of the vector 2s in the tile editor and remove them. Like, for example, this one right here. Did you guys even understand what the song meant? Huh? This one's correct, this one's wrong. Correct. 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 Guys, I need to take a piss. No, please tell us, Mr. Strimmer. No, please tell us, Mr. Strimmer. Oh, look at that. It works, finally. So we can now finally place tiles. Thank you very much, Collect. Be right back. Fuck you.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hier. Und schon wieder kein Wasser. Dann aufgetrunken. Ich nehme das. Fuck Cakez, basic. Fuck you. Hello there, I've been complimenting on which programming language between C++, Rust and C++ do I use for my first game, and no, I don't want to use a game engine. C++. I would use C++. What do you guys think? Twitch. What does Twitch chat think? Rust? Salami sticks? Yeah, Mr. Collector of Stuff. So most of you guys think C++ Cobalt. Okay, get out of here, bro. Liger Gaming. Shit, how do I get rid of this? Just delete. Just an empty tile. And now the YouTube comment remains forever and always. Oh yeah. Sorry. I recommend C++. and I stay with my decision. This is a nice thin path, don't you think? Hmm. I'm missing 2 types of tiles. Looks like. Let's get rid of this. It's very old anyways. So I need this tile here. And I guess first and foremost I miss this thing, but on the other side. Maybe I need to rearrange my stuff a little bit, or get rid of the clouds. I think I'll get rid of this cloud here. Oh. Let's put this here somewhere. Doesn't really matter. C++ if you want freedom, Rust if you want to avoid runtime bugs. This is like a kid saying Xbox is the best console, but they don't own any other. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Because you only know C++? That's not true. I know J too. And I know people that have experience in Rust. I have not used Rust myself, that's true. I agree. But a person in chat, or a person that can't watch always, Synachron has used it. And I know exactly what he didn't like. Or, let's say not like, but what he talked about. And that was number 1, the compile times. So if you set up C++ properly, it's gonna compile faster than Rust. What is bad about it? Compile times can go very high. And the borrow checker, if you wanna do something special, will not let you do that. Rust compiles as fast as C++, that can literally compile to the web in 0.5 seconds. Rust compile times are fine. Uh-oh. People are getting angry. I'm sorry. Then I'm wrong on this one. I can be wrong on this one for sure. Not saying I'm right. Okay, so what we need is the following. And the good thing is we can just yoink most of the code. Code. Okay. How is this not in the same layer? Okay. Okay, maybe it was high or something when I copied this. Now we gotta stay with facts if we compare... okay, fine. Listen, I will try Rust in the future, but as far as I heard, the biggest problem is the borrow checker in Rust. Because it does not let you do what you want. Could be wrong about it though. It's helping you? Sure? Mm-hmm. I'll try it out in the future, okay? And then I have a better understanding. I really like this. Look at that. Very simple. I like this one here. Alright, then it's settled. Definitely took me time to... Yes, I won't be able to design stuff one-on-one like you would do in C++. Whoops. Do you guys have this sometimes as well? You're like trying to make a nice line, or you're trying to do something with your mouse very gently, and then you accidentally like it shifts, like it does like some spasm. Or is that just me? All the time? It's really annoying. Ja, wohin? Deine Mutter? Okay. Okay, just fixing some of the leftover... Just someone is stuck in your body and fighting back? Yeah, that could be it. You never know. No, all the time. Okay, I think collector stuff is lying. Like always. Shit, it's too big. Like my penis. Put that. Could you know, put a nice little one here and then. Gentlemen. Oh, by the way, I tried watching Transformers 2 yesterday. And I think it was a dogshit movie. I think it was literally terrible. At least I didn't like the start at all. I hated it. I think it was the most useless start to a film ever. So dogshit. I'm so tired of this shit. Like, and my problem is with the narration of the part where the guy goes to university and he has like this very hot girlfriend, and he forgets on the very first day, he forgets to call her back or to, you know, go to this call meeting that they have, you know, online, you know, like Skype or whatever they have, you know. But instead he's like busy with another girl, you know. And I'm like, for me, this just was like a narration device, so they have something, we have something to look at while, you know, the plot is developing. Which movie? Transformers 2. And I just got so angry and frustrated with, like, why do they always have to do this bullshit in it is just, bleh. Hey, oh, fuck. Seems like there's one missing link here. Bloop. And so yeah, I kind of immediately actually fell asleep. I lost interest in the movie. I was like, nah, I'm not watching that shit. So I still need one more piece. I need a piece where there's a top part and a bottom part. Or maybe not. Oh, it's here. Okay, then we do the same thing. Take this one. Okay, that looks good. Now I should have everything at my disposal to deal with this. Let me see here. So first and foremost, I need a top left part. Actually, a big one, one that is, I think, hey. Oh, I see. I don't have that part either. Yikes. So many things that I don't have. Like, I need a corner piece for something like this guy right here. if I want to be able to design smaller levels. So essentially I need a piece like this. But not as much. Like very... maybe even less. So that it fits with this, I guess? Yeah, so that it fits with something like this. Which it looks like it does. Cool. Nice. And we can copy that part over here. It's like the same thing, the same stuff that I have, or the same beef that I have with movies in general, right? Like every single movie has to have like this insanely beautiful girl that comes out of nowhere, right? And then this guy all of a sudden meets this insanely beautiful girl. And I'm like, come on. Come on. That's just not how life happens or works, right? And it's really frustrating to see. Just need a top part here. Suppose I need this part thing inverted. You get jealous, you mean? No. I think what happens is it creates a false understanding for young children, or not for young children, for young adults, that this is how it's gonna happen, how it's gonna work. Is fund legal? Fund legal? Fund? You mean... yeah, I mean it should be, of course. It's called a movie, it's not real. If every single movie is like that, you think it should be like that. Are you stupid? Do you not understand that movie is a form of propaganda? Are you dumb? What are you watching? Oh my god, I'm not saying that movie is propaganda. I'm saying that whatever you see in every single movie is what you think or perceive that, oh, maybe it is like that. Do you not understand this? I think to me it's crystal clear. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that. They want us to think that Marvel movies are worth making. Well, it's up to parents to make kids realize that they are seeing is not real. How many parents do you think even give a shit what their kid is doing on their phone or what they watch? This is what good parents do. Like, how many parents do you think do that? Rough estimate. Hello? Yeah, I'm saying... oh my god, I'm not saying everyone. I asked, how many do you think they do? Oh my god. Oh, but I care. I don't care if I'm like 10% of the fucking global population, but I do. Yeah, but I'm talking in general. Triggering the fuck out of me. Think about it. Like, how many parents do you think really watch what their kid is doing? I've seen so many parents that completely neglect what the kid is doing. All they're doing is, stop playing that. It is now time to listen. Stop doing that. Right now you have to listen. You know? Stuff like that. I know that there is parents that do care, and I'm not saying that there are no parents that don't care. I'm saying that, or I'm asking the hypothetical question, how many parents do you think care about this stuff and really make a point to look out for this? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. You know? I like this. This is looking good. Apart from the top here, where I think we already have a solution now, do we? Yes, we do. Would you look at that? Would you look at this? Huh. Awesome. How big is that though? I think it's more than 3 tiles, huh? So we can wait one more. I'm old and retired. In my day, if you stepped out of the line, you got smacked in the head or butt. These kids don't have zero respect. These kids have zero respect for their parents, and quite frankly, I don't think the parents care. They're too busy in their self-indulgent social media posting. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there are some parents like that, but I think for the most part, the parents just don't understand the technology anymore and what is possible. And oftentimes they neglect learning it. And I think that is the biggest problem. You know? I clicked on one of these, bruh. Not sure you can blame movies, because I'm not blaming movies. I'm saying that I'm angry at movies. I'm not blaming them. They can do whatever they want, yeah. But I just hate it. Like, I'm not saying it's the fault of movies. I'm not saying that. Because it's the parents' fault. It's their own fault for not paying attention. For sure. I'm not trying to say that. No, not in the slightest. Absolutely not. All I'm saying is that I'm tired of this bullshit in movies where, you know, every single movie is like, is the same when it comes to that. God damn, look at what I have here. This looks so good. Just realized one mistake though. Let's just outsource the responsibility to someone else. And I just wish that there would be... I'm only keeping the mouse click position if it is... Mouse click position. If key pressed this mouse. I see. Or key pressed this frame. Frame? Key right mouse. You need a license to have a dog, but you can have many children as you get spit out. Not sure what you can blame movies, because some people are bad at parenting. You could apply the same reasoning to video games, stuff like alcohol. Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that I find it so frustrating that every movie has like this character where all of a sudden this insanely beautiful girl comes along and they end up together. And I think that is just so far-fetched from reality that I oftentimes lose interest. That is a personal interest thing for me, you know. I'm not saying that, oh, because of the movies, because of movies, the parents are doing a bad job. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that that is what I hate. And it's I don't know how we end up in something else. Let me save that real quick. Yeah, let's save that. That's fine. We need to quit this. I know this looks weird. This is not true. You don't need a license for most common domestic pets. You have to make sure your dog is microchipped. Why do you microchip the dog, by the way? Okay. Right now, this looks weird, right? Just wait. I don't know why that changes the ambient light, but okay. Or the light sources. So you can upload software updates in case it gets lost. So like, now then I have a question. Why don't we do that with kids? I know that this is like kinda bad to do, but also good to do. I mean, it's against human rights, but like, how many kids have we lost to, predators? Couldn't they just be found with those? No, I'm not saying that I want to do that. I'm actually asking the questions. Why don't we do that? Do you want to be microchipped? Well, I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Okay, so tile editor is still wrong. Why not put them on a leash as well? Like, having a conversation with this chat is just impossible, you know? Bisschen Schwund ist immer. It is a genuine question because I think it's bad, but what if it's only for like the first couple of levels? You can make new kits for free, but dogs are expensive. Well, microchipping kits could also help the predators. If they get access to this information, yes, I guess. And people new-tier their kids for gender, so microchips doesn't seem that immoral. Kids are more expensive than dogs, though. That's true. I'm pretty sure you need more stuff for kids, right? I understand the ethics of not doing that. I don't say I think it would be very bad. I'm just saying, I'm just asking, well, what would happen if we do it? Hä? Don't need that if check, but okay. Grid position, grid size, mouse position, tile size, mouse position minus 25, mouse position, grid size. I think the grid index is pretty well. Should give me 0, 0. Let's try to draw a 4x4 box. Start indices seem to always be 0, even though the mouse position. There's definitely something wrong here. The thing you're thinking of is actually just a smartphone, that's true, but someone can just remove the smartphone. Toss it away. Isn't this what they usually do? Make sure the smartphone is tossed away. I have a feeling that get grid indices just doesn't work. Nine and 5. Let's see. This is actually true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, that's 10. And these are 6. Okay, that's correct. Minimum, maximum works too. And then it copies the texture coordinates. Tiles, like it should be using the correct texture coordinates. Then why? 160 and 192, this is the first layer, right? But the same is true with the chip. It can be removed and attached to an animal or something, you gain nothing. Predators would know about the chip, so there would be no gains. But not all of them. Obviously the really smart ones, they would know, but not all of them. That tile editor is freaking sick. I didn't even know you had it implemented. Oh, glad you like it. It is not working at the moment though. It is not working. Unfortunately. This is wrong. This is wrong. Didn't I change this once? Didn't I fix this before? Okay, it's fixed now. Lol. Okay, should be fixed now. Oh man, I destroyed the entire thing. Please. Okay. Come on, man. No. It's maximum minus minimum. We'll only work at 10 minutes on this, 1 hour ago. Yeah, I guess I really want this to work. It's copying the wrong texture coordinates. It could just be. The columns is, I think, the important one. So every time we go through the rows, we increase the paste to row index by 1. And every time we go through the columns, we increase the paste column index by 1. And whenever we increase the row, we set the paste column index back to 0. So essentially, we're copying it to the top left, copy texture coordinates. That's what we do. Okay, let's see. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, no, wait. Thank God, a dev writing a game in a real language. Why are you doing tile layer pointer? Because I'm changing it. I could also be a reference, it doesn't really matter. It's always going to have a value. You don't check for null or just use AND. It's always going to be a value. I know that this will always be a value. Yeah, I know that there will be no error with this. Exactly. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm fucking gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Read RMBTR's message. Use Y coordinates in the loop to start and end. I don't think that's working. Oh, you mean here? What the fuck happened? How did I destroy this so much? Thank you very much. What the fuck happened? How did I, like, I had this fixed? Almost. What's the problem? Just joined? Well, I'm making a selection in this layer here. And it's copying the wrong tiles. Well, it copied this one correctly, but the moment I have two... Well, this one was correct, okay. But this one is wrong. Yeah. So it is one off. Actually, that's also correct. Okay. Yeah, but now it's wrong. Yeah. So, interesting. It copied the one above here. Started here. It copied this. Do it offset from left. Hmm. What is the problem here? I don't see the problem. What's the data type of tiles? This is a vector 2. This is texture coordinates. I'm storing texture coordinates in. Read. Oh, I see. You use YY for chords in the loop start and end. I don't see why this is one off. It worked here. Hä? 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 It really feels like pointer mangling. No, it's not pointer mangling. It's just numbers that I'm writing wrong. The pointers have nothing to do with this. Just because you see a pointer, that's not the reason. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 works. Okay. Works. Any idea when you will do the Rust stream? Really want to be part of it? Smiley face. I'm gonna finish window kill first, and then we will either do Zig or Rust. Probably Zig. So, in the next couple of days. Most likely, maybe next week. When you're angry, you look like Drago from Rocky? Okay, bro. Brum, brum, da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Sounds correct to me. Yeah, all of this sounds correct to me. So what is the issue? What is the issue here? 10? Hey? Oh yeah. We have 11, yeah. Do you store tiles by column X row? And row is Y. Paste row index, paste column index 0. Seems to be good enough. So that seems to be correct. Yeah, it's always the same one here. Have this... I don't understand. Like how... Tile editor copied columns. 12 copied rows 1. To me that sounds correct. The problem I have is it is referencing the wrong texture coordinates. Like the first part here is correct, but then starting from this one right here, it is not the exact same. Like the texture coordinates at some point just get fucked up. Are you sure the copy logic is wrong and not something else? This function looks right. Yeah, this function does look right. Let me see if we can... I'll do this again. $160, $192, $160, $192. Oh wait, I think I have to go into layers, right? Oh, we have to start with... we index first into the column, which is 0. No, where the row is 8. Okay, so tiles. We go into 0. Go into 0 and then we start out with 8. Hey. Oh god, that's annoying. So 0, 8 is 32 on 160. 1, 8 is 32, 160. 2, 8. 3, 8. 4, 8. 5, 8. Maybe I'm storing it wrong. 32, 160, 6 times. And then 176 after that. 176. It's giving me the correct coordinates. So exactly 8 tiles in. This is the 8th tile is a different one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the 8th tile is a corner piece. And then this looks correct though. So if I took a look take a look at then 160 and 208 and 112. 160, 208. 112, 272 looks good. 0, 224. 0, 224. 160. 112. Yeah, so it copied those correctly. Let me see. Draw placement tiles. Placing tiles. Draw background. Selection box background. Draw background. Draw layer boxes. Clicked inside the texture before. Draw the texture atlas panel left panel. Selection box texture atlas. Vertical draw rasters. Draw copy tiles. This one here. This is the one here that we have to look at. This one's correct. This one looks good. I mean, we could even look here. The texture coordinates say 176 and 208. Can look that up here. 176 is this row right here, and then 208 is this part. But that's not what I have here. Huh? Huh? Wait. Wait. No way. I had a bunch of tiles. Oh my god. This is the second layer. I drew all of this in the second layer, and so I copied one layer. Oh my god. Okay. Hello there, David. Good morning. Okay. Eh? Oh, stop it. Fuck, oh my god. No. Okay, let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of everything here. Okay. I was in the wrong layer the entire time. Okay. Now we can finally work on the editor or on the level. All I wanted to do was create this level here. And then move on. Okay, and so the idea was that I want to create a level that looks like a Bloons level. Or that makes you, not like a Bloons level, but a level that makes you think, okay, so this is a tower defense game. And so originally all I wanted to do was just take this part here and then move it somewhat higher and in the middle. Yeah, maybe somewhere here. Okay, now that we have this out of the way. What's this software? Hey JDeep, Shika. This is a oh, this is my game. This is not a software that I use. This is just my engine. I have written a what is it called? Excuse me. I wrote a tile editor for the game so I could place tiles a little bit more easily. It's not perfect, but it does the job. In C++? Yeah, it's written. This is written in C++. Let me see here. We need a bottom part. Yeah, that looks good. Tower defense. Yeah, this is going to be a tower defense level. Just like in Bloons, exactly. I'm trying to design that right now. But is that exactly the same? Should probably use a little bit of alternation in here. Yeah, looking good. And then use a couple of different tiles here. Okay. Okay, let's first place tiles until we are satisfied. Alright, let's see. It's immediately another one of this, so probably like that. And then we copy over this part here. No, actually, we need to copy over that part. I think... well, we can move it later. This entire thing is a little bit too far to the left. I want to center the entire thing. So we take this entire part and move it... maybe even higher. Here. Mm-hmm. What game engine is this? This is a C++ game, VV. Interesting fantasy game. It's supposed to be a tower defense game where you can drop items. Maybe we make those just a little bigger. This one too. We extend this by 1. Yeah, I think. I mean, maybe not. Or that. Actually, that looks good. I like that a lot. What should there be? Bottom. Something like this, huh? Yep. Hello, Aizen. Hello there, David. Hi. This reminds me of that. Why not use GameMaker or Tiled for this? You have played a Flash game like Battle Station Nemesis. This reminds me of that. I'm not using. What is it called, man? Oh my god. I'm not using Tiled because I want to have special control over my levels. In addition to, I can't show that right now, but in addition to just this, I also want to have. Wait a second. I also want to have control over. I also want to have control over placing units in a grid. Oh wow, that doesn't even work. I see. So it's more this. Do I even have a... I do. I have this. No. Uh-oh. Looks like we need another corner piece that I don't have yet. Nope. Yeah, we need another corner piece. Kinda something like this, but without the corner. Then let's copy that and turn it into a corner piece. How come Cakez is so old but barely knows any words? What do you mean, barely knows any words? Already have this corner piece. It's here. Very nice. Then the same thing here. Maybe a shorter one. Nee. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Okay, first make that work and then we do the fine-tuning. Yeah, finally. It's starting to look like a real tower defense game. I'm very happy about this. Very good. Alright. Then we continue on here. Which means we need to have a corner piece that looks like this. And we need to have another corner piece. Oof, do we have one? We do. Very cool. Awesome. Looking good. Very, very cool. Ah, yeah, that is so cool. I'm new. Hello there, Mate. Hello there. Good morning. You're new. Welcome, bro. We're currently working on designing a Chijiman. My man Sigma Rive. Good morning. Currently working on the first level. It's going to be the very first level that someone plays. Looks like your original idea, not like a map I recognized. Recognize. Think it's more that, right? Then we have a part that looks like this, I guess. And more parts for the top here. Like this, and the bottom parts that are shallow. And this. Inside here is all grass. All of this is grass. Now I see that this is slowly starting to be too far to the right, but that's fine. We'll move it to further to the left. And now this is where it should move down. Am I copying Bloon's map? Yeah, a little bit. Is that a problem? I don't think so. I don't think it's an issue. At all. Actually. Is this game already published? No, Random Gameplay Maker, this is not. I'm currently working on the first version that I can put to Steam eventually. I feel like I'm destroying the somewhat awesome looking... Yeah, I have everything is so cool and straight, and then I kind of don't wanna do that. Yeah, I think this is, yeah, like I have straight lines everywhere, and then all of a sudden I go diagonal. I think I'm destroying it here. This is Bloon City 7. Also, this looks really bad. I should have chosen a better top corner. And then a better bottom corner. Yeah, corner like they are. That is better. And maybe we can use a diagonal piece here. Hmm. I don't think I have a piece for that. Maybe this? No. I do not have a piece that slowly goes here. Wonder what type of piece that would be. You won't be able to do circles, right? Probably not, yeah. I might have to create another piece. I have a feeling that it's this piece. Or something like that. Can this help? Yeah, but it's not enough. Kinda. I guess it needs to be something like this. Yeah, I think that's looking good, apart from there being too much dark colors, this being too dark. Have you made any units, enemies, or game logic yet? Yeah, I have. We have quite an advanced AI, actually. I can show you, because I'm almost done with designing this level. Okay. How about we save this first? Oh, actually. Do we have a piece? No. I need a piece like that, but shifted further to the right, am I? God damn it. Wait, is it this part here? Ooh, already have it. Look at this. Maybe this part right here should be moved in by 1 pixel. What do you guys think? I have a feeling that I should move in this just tiny bit more, yeah. First map. Will there be water here? Yeah, I plan on using water. Is this the middle? Nah, this is it. Yeah. That is it. Good. Okay, I think we're gonna quickly design the level. Bloop. Looks bad. I have an idea. Save. Quit. Oh wow, I really like this. Look at that. And the trees will be, they will cover the entrance in a way. So that then in the level, the enemies come from here. Now that's finally looking like a tower defense game, and I can use that in screenshots as well. I'm very happy about this. Put 2 tank shooters in the circular bits. Yeah, I mean the enemies still come from here. So I have to, yeah, I have to make sure that the paths are actually, they walk across the entire map now. So yeah, to work on that. Let's design this. But first finish this here. Awesome. Oh, I wanted to do the following. Quit. I wanted to change. Yeah. Actually, no. Looks nice. Thank you. Glad you like it. Okay. We need to have one grass tile where there's almost nothing. Looks nice. Creating assets is very taxing if you're working also. Lol. Yeah, I'm trying to make this my job. Or actually, I'm working on this. This is my job at the moment. And I think it's going very well, I think. We're making decent progress. And I'm having fun along the way. Alright, let's copy that part here. We can... Let's see, yeah. I don't want to make it too dark, you know. I want to give it a little bit more space. Especially in the middle. Otherwise it feels like it is completely enshrouded in darkness, the map. There's got to be a... yeah, something like this. Okay, let's start. Nice. Are you working in a company? No, I'm working alone. I am trying to become an indie game developer and selling my first game soon. Hopefully next year. I'm targeting next year for selling the game. If everything goes well, we'll have to see. You know what? I have an idea, guys. Where is this? Here we go. Let's go for some balloons. I think shadows are fine, lol. Oops. Shit. Accidentally. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Okay. I still think that these dark leaves, or the darker version, yeah, these are still too busy. Do you already collect ideas for the next game? I have some ideas for the next game, especially since I probably want to make a 3D game. But for the most part, at the moment, I'm just trying to learn and grab as much as possible so that... Let's save that real quick. So that for the next game, I don't do as many mistakes. I will most likely still do a lot of mistakes, but I'm trying to minimize the mistakes in the next game. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes, though. Did I hear Diablo 3? Did I say Diablo 3? I said 3D. Oh yeah, 3D. Yeah, no. Yeah, 3D. I want to make a Gothic clone. I want to make a game like Gothic 1. That is my big dream. We'll see if that happens, though. We'll see if we get to that. I would love to get to that. But first, you know, you have to finish one game. That is the most difficult part of game development, finishing a game. And I don't know how long this will take me. Cakez, what do you work for money? Do you live out of Twitch? I live out of Twitch, YouTube. Some people support me on Patreon. Like 3 people. It's not much, but it adds up over, you know, months. Yeah. Like that. That's how I live. It's not enough to keep me afloat, but that's how I live. What were the mistakes you made? Well, for example, I tried to use a very difficult rendering library called Vulkan in the very beginning of my journey. And I was focusing more on learning that particular library than actually learning how to do rendering in general. Had I gone with OpenGL, I would probably have made more progress when it comes to actual rendering techniques and applying them in a 2D engine from scratch and learning that. But for the most part, I think those mistakes need to be done. I made many coding mistakes that led me to have to rework my game. If I didn't do those mistakes, I would not have needed to redo the game, for example. He's selling Jared farts on OnlyFans. So you're living from savings. I don't have savings anymore, no. I have a wife that helps support me. And if I didn't have her, I would be at my parents' house. And I'm only trying to support living, like enough food. That's like my baseline. But my biggest goal for next year is to be independent. Whether that be my parents or my wife, I want to be independent. And so currently that is also why oftentimes I stop to stream and then I switch over to YouTube to work on YouTube, because I think that could be my future. At least in a way. And then I'm a little bit less dependent on people. Thinking, I think the difference between this green and this green is a little too high. It's too much contrast. This green is so bright and then this one is so dark in comparison. OpenGL is always better. Easy to start, difficult to finish. True. Yeah. When I started, I thought I would be able to finish my game in a month. In 6 months. But I wasn't. And most of that is due to inexperience. It's very often what I have to sit and rework stuff that I had done previously because it just wouldn't work anymore, for example. So for example, this grass, this is like the, I don't know, 4th time that I'm reworking this. Do I really need to do this? No, not really, but it's part of learning. Classic, yeah. I find something about the game that I don't like and I change it so that I do like it. And this is why oftentimes the first game that most do takes the longest. Because of all those indecision making. Like you don't really know, well, what am I gonna do next, or how can I make this not shit? Is this Godot? No, this is C++, bro. Why don't you design levels on something like Figma and then implement it? Well, because this is easier for me, actually. The entire tile editor is... How many lines of code is that? The entire tile editor is only 700 lines of code. And if I want something specific, I can just change that. It is literally just like a tile editor, but specific to my engine. So there is no need for me to use, for example, tiles. I think it's better to start with something so easy that you can finish it in a day. That generally takes a week, lol, then you learn. Yeah, I think so too, but this is going to be my commercial game, and so now I'm at the point where I have already made games in the past. I've made a Vampire Survivors clone. I actually started with Pong. It took me 2 months to make Pong in C++. But at some point you want to do something bigger, right? Did you try Godot? Yeah, I tried Godot. We made the Vampire Survivors clone in Godot. I actually have on my YouTube channel, there's a video of me trying Godot for the first time. And I'm currently working on a video where I make Vampire Survivors in Godot. Or me and someone else working together on that. I have made the very rough first edit and he's doing the better edits, if you want to say that. With whom? He's called Jova. But he's been on YouTube mostly, or quiet. Where's my fucking Discord, man? Like, how could I not see? Oh, I closed it, of course. Did I not start Godot? Godot. Huh? What is going on? Huh? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Yeah. Can't wait for the Zig Andrews. I wanna try Zig too, yeah. But since this is my first game, I'm obviously trying my best to make it a good game. Let's put stuff here. I have a feeling that those nipples of grass, they're way too intrusive. And I made a bad job designing them. So they always have like, yeah, it looks really bad. See that? I really don't like the design on the grass, I have to say. Why do you use Chrome? It's so bloated, and search is terrible too. I use Chrome because this is where an extension allows me to basically see both chats. I'm not allowed to show it on stream or display it on stream, but I can see both chats and then interact with both chats. Otherwise I could only read one chat and then I would ignore you guys on YouTube. I'm also streaming to Twitch at the moment, that's why. And unfortunately the extension is only available in Chrome. You know what? I'm tired of this. I want to design an edge piece that fits this one. It's really annoying that this does not have edge pieces. Looking good. We're just gonna swap this over. Maybe even less. Maybe even less. Looking good enough. Then we need top and bottom parts, and we also get that from here. This is too big. This is also too much. Okay. Finally, it's been really annoying not being able to, you know, draw such a batch. Just need to put something on the bottom. Guess something like this. You know what? Just something like this, I guess. Nothing strong, really. Okay, then we steal some parts from the normal grass, like this. No matter where I go, I can't escape the balloons. That bad, huh? Yeah, it's a great song, bro. What can I tell? I can't tell you. It's a great song, bro. What do you think of people who say you should make a lot of small games before making a big one? It's a good advice. Because you could make a small game, let's say a clone of something, sell that game, and already live your dream of having made a game. You not only do you get respect points in the real world from having finished and published a game, you also get to learn what it means to actually publish a game and what the pitfalls are and where you could improve. If you make big game first, then everything is just of a greater scale and it takes much longer. And it also, you can burn out. I've seen so many people burn out because they try to do too much, and I have to talk about myself too. Like oftentimes I have very bad days where I'm making absolutely no progress on the game, and the only way I can continue is shutting off the brain. It's like, okay, just do this one task, and then just forget about it. It's really tough. And so the small games help you with burnout a lot. They do a lot. And so yeah, I would make smaller games first. So if I were to start over again, what I would do immediately is a Survivor's clone. That's what I would try to do. Would you classify your game as too big? Yeah. And the reason why my game is too big is, first of all, I made my own tile editor. For one. Let's save that real quick. Which is, by the way, not fully implemented yet. I need to be able to name the background that I'm designing, so I support mods. That is another thing, mods. You know, tile editor, mods, all of this is very big scope. But okay, those are. Then, on top of that, it's my own engine. It's not Unity or it's not Godot. It's my own engine. And then on top of that, on top of all of that, I have items that you unlock with loot boxes that you drop from enemies. All of that is scope that a normal tower defense game, a very simple tower defense game, usually does not have. Bloons has upgrades. Yes, they have upgrades, but they don't have visual items that change the character. They have different models. Have you implemented layers? I mean, you mean layering in front and behind drawing? Yes, I have. Damn, you got far with the game. I wasn't watching for a while because no time. Damn. Hello there, Bamboozled, my man. Good morning. Yeah, bro, long time no see. Do I really need to know C# to do so? To do what? Make a game? You don't need to know C#. No. All you need is like a simple game idea that might not be too big. And you need to be consistent. And then you just act on that. So you could say, okay, I'm gonna work on my game 15 minutes every day until I get consistency going. Until I build a habit. And then, you know, over time you just get motivated out of your habit. You're making small little chunks of progress. And the game is, or the project is small enough so that you don't burn yourself out. For me, the biggest problems that I have, and that everyone will have in big games. In a big game, you can implement something, and then you're like, shit, we don't need that. And you scratch everything, and you redo it. And so, yeah. For example, like, you know, attacking weapons and all of that. Enemies attacking me. Normal tower defense games do not have enemies attacking other units. He doesn't even hit. Oh god, I need to implement that too. Fucking hell. Oh, he doesn't have a collider on his... Okay. Anyway, so yeah, a lot of stuff that comes for me. But let's not think about it too much. Just continue. Every day, bit by bit. It's not too late to start over. Be careful with sunk cost fallacy. We're not saying you should, just a warning. Yeah. No, I will release this game before I start making a new one. There's no way that I will let this game be let this game sit on a shelf. Absolutely not. The one thing that I will never do is not finish something. Even if the game will not sell a lot, I need to finish it. That is the most important part. Would you create an engine again if you look back, or would you just use Unity or Godot? Difficult to say, actually. The good thing about using an engine is you get everything. You literally get everything. Like, for example, bloom, lighting, all of this stuff. If you have never implemented that, take away 2 years of your life to get to know how to make game engines and all of these rendering techniques. So you take a lot of time to build an engine up and learn from scratch, especially if you have absolutely no idea. Maybe SDL2, but yeah, I mean, Coffee Lava uses SDL2. Could be. Yeah. That could be one way. SDL2 in C++. If I start over, I mean, let's say I don't have the experience that I have now. I think I would still go the C++ route, but I would go OpenGL. Instead of... Yeah, I would definitely go with OpenGL. Then I think I would still make an engine. Because there's just more tutorials for OpenGL. When you're stuck, you can just Google stuff. And for the most part, you will find something. Okay, these last two things and then we are finally done. How about we get rid of that? Okay, two more. Today is Monday, by the way, right, guys? It's Monday. Okay. It's a lot of drawing today. Okay, now we have finally, hopefully, some good corner pieces. Yikes. Fucking hell. Okay. You can always tell when someone is self-employed, they don't know what day it is. Yep. Like Monday is always a day where I didn't like to go to work at all. But that changed because now basically every day is a day where I want to work. Okay, that looks good enough. Can't really tell the difference here. Very nice. Now we can have a somewhat better... Oh, wow. I think this is a little too much. How far is this game already in game dev progress? Well, what I need in the game, what is left... Give me a second. Didn't I export? Eh? Ah, I see. What I need to, in order to finish the game, or have a version that is somewhat finished. Okay, that was really triggering. I need items. And yeah, I need items and that's it. Items and abilities. And a couple more enemies. Very strong enemies. And more items and abilities. And what comes with items and abilities is this, for example, if this guy attacks and uses an ability, that it's not always a slash. For example, when this guy, what I'm looking at is the following. Do I still have this? Something like this is what I do next. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh my god. I want to
Am I
Yeah.
so out of touch? No.
Action81 just subscribed. Big tick support for 5 years.
Cakez dar-te tangerine, hein?
Hello there, Accutun. Hello there, Accutun. Thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate the support. How long do you work at a time? Do you take regular breaks? Well, usually I should have stopped by now and switched over to playing games. Because I'm currently playing a game as a challenge for fun. 48,000 messages sent. Or the Twitch recap. I'm gonna look. Okay, good. It got saved. Gonna look at mine soon too. This one works very well. I'm very happy about this edge. The top edge here, not so much. Unfortunately. Working from home does wonders, lol. You mean in terms of progress? I think the big part when you work from home is, let's say you live together with someone, it's so easy for them to distract you, even if they don't want to distract you. When you work in an office, you know that you will be there for work, and it is less likely that someone will come in and just say, okay, let's do something else right now. What I have found is me working at home made it so that I could sometimes be distracted very easily, and then, you know. This I just work during the night and sleep till 2 p.m. Yeah, I actually try to work during the night as well. Oftentimes I work for a very long time at night, yeah. The other day I worked till 6 a.m. That also works. Or you wake up early. That I have done that in the past too. Great. Let's put this here. Okay, now we just need... Huh? Why can I not replace those? How good are you in animations? Well, I would say I'm okay. You can be your own judge. I can show you a skeleton I made. Skeleton animation. Oops. Okay, let's just use a tiny spot on it. Actually, we keep it like this. Okay, I think apart from cleaning up those a little bit, the repetitions, we have ourselves a very nice first level, which definitely does look like a tower defense game. Oh my god. What? Huh? Trees. Yeah, we're going to place trees now. Uh-oh. What happened to penis? Level editor go brr. Hello there, Push. And Exodus, good morning. I find it difficult when folk complain about working a 40-hour week, being self-employed. I've sadly hit 117-hour weeks. Yeah, you never stop working. But the thing is, you work for yourself, so it's different. Still, the more work you put in, the better you feel oftentimes. Or not, it's not like you feel better, but like there is a different incentive. When you are employed by someone, it is different. Because you're not working for yourself, you're working for someone else. And oftentimes you couldn't care less about that other person. You don't care. I'm not saying that is always the case, but is often the case. That's looking good so far. We have a good alternation here. I want to have at least one part that is not as full. Maybe even an entire tile that is just green. Uh-oh. They usually don't enjoy. I'm retired now. I was self-employed for 50 years. Man, that's a long time. Too many sticks? Yeah, probably too many sticks as well. I want to have some empty spots as well. I have a feeling that this right here, there's way too much going on. Can't really tell what's going on here. So you have to remove some busyness from this. Yeah, that looks much better here. I edited this tile here. That looks so much better. And then we do the same thing here for the left part. Just so busy. It's the edge of the forest. There's nobody there to clean up the sticks. Yeah, true. WGG, 100%. Add some mushrooms, that would be pork. Oh, mushrooms, yeah, right. Good idea, bro. I'm gonna add mushrooms in a second. I just need to fix this line here. Yeah, and this line here. Wait, where was I? Here. Where was the other line? Maybe here? Maybe this one? I think it's this one. Still missing that line here. I think this one's repaired, mostly. We just need to repair that. And maybe here, yeah. I think these are the same. Which ones are there? Are these the ones? Is it this? Yeah, now this one's fixed too as well. And yeah, I think we're good for now. So that looks really nice. Very cool. Cakez, I'll spend 10 minutes max on the editor. I mean, at least we have something done. I at some point along the lines, I was like, okay, how about we just fix... How about we just finish this task today of grass? The grass task. Good. Oh, you guys said mushrooms. Yeah, okay. Fine. I have an idea. Let's make a mushroom. I've never done one. Lol. Guys, what color are mushrooms? Okay, I'll try one first. How would I do one? I mean. What do you guys think? Huh? Is that a mushroom? A whiter base? Well, we can do more. Looks like poop? Ah, come on, that's not true. More beige, less brown. Well, we can do more than one mushroom though. More beige, you mean... Good afternoon, happy coding. Hello Jose, good morning. Or good afternoon. How about this? We could even make it one step brighter. Base of the shroom. I'm thinking more like this, guys. Super Mario Shroom. Usually shrooms have darker tops and brighter bases. True. Ooh. 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 Ooh, man. Oh yeah. You guys are right about the whiter base. It's a good idea, and I guess I'll do that here too. Is this fall trees? Awesome, I like this. This is great. Perfect. Ah, I like it. This makes it so much better. Yeah, it does make it cool. Look cool, yeah. Too bright. Nah, I think it's okay. Could also do a little collection of shrooms. True. Terrible. Really terrible. Really bad. I don't know what I was thinking back then. It's actually terrible. You can't see anything in this shit. What is this supposed to be? A dark one? Listen, well, there was this shroom which you smoked once. True. It looks really bad. Nah, none of this. Yeah. This looks bad. Get rid of this. Anyways, let's go back to one layer below and end up fixing. So did you want the link or no? Or another time, Cakez? Now if I tell you that I forgot what we talked about. I guess I want the link. Oh yeah. Next match. I'm done with the project entirely. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Of course. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. I want the link. You said you'd like to see it. Cakes aside from shrooms already. Of course. So Nings made a project for university. We're gonna take a look. Let's see here. Trello. Research. Game is under prototype. Do you really have to have these backgrounds? Makes it difficult to read. But I guess you do you. Feels like you do so much more work than I do. Maybe I just do way too many different works. Maybe you could make different plan type that helps Task brief prototype. This one? No, you're just lazy. Shut the fuck up. I'm not lazy. Okay, so I'm being hacked now, guys. 200 megabytes. We're going to be hacked soon. While we are being hacked, let us finish this. Okay, I think this is starting to look... No, it's actually the same. Okay, wow. What it takes a long time to design such a level, doesn't it? Save. I think this is it. This is going to be our very first level. I quit. We just need to move those trees. I don't want to put in too many trees. Also, there's too many dark trees. I need brighter ones. Okay, we need a brighter tree here. How does it look? Yeah, look at that. All of this is kinda looking good. Could it be that this map is very inspired by the Bloons Tower Defense map? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely no clue what you mean, bro. I think you're dreaming. Cakes, they're onto us aboard. There's no abort, bro. There's so much space. It's crazy. So much space to build stuff. Very cool. Now, unfortunately, the base is hidden behind the bar. How else would he make the map look less stolen? Even copying tree placement? No, I'm not copying tree placement. I'm copying, or I'm looking at how this looks. I'm trying to get a feel for... I have a feeling that my map still is very busy. When I look at this map, it seems so clean. Yet this map feels and looks so busy. Okay, it just glares at you with a bunch of stuff. Also, it's very bright. Well, this one is easier on the eye. And this one is like in your face. You know? Flip it vertically, easy. This feels zoomed out. This kind of feels zoomed in. I think it's fine, but it still does feel very zoomed in. Okay, now we have to get rid of, or we have to move this. Where do we move this? I'll put it next to the trees, I guess. Here somewhere. I'm not copying and looking at how this looks, and when I try to do, and then I try to do the same thing. No, I'm trying to compare. I'm trying to understand. Maybe the colors that I use are too bright. It is setting the ambient color, but I guess it's not drawing any lights. And therefore the ambient color doesn't change. Ah, now the ambient color has... Well, we can use ambient lighting to make it less on the eye, but probably not that much. It is bright, yet... Man, this is so good. I don't know how they do that. It feels so clean. It's crazy. Fix the damn errors for the love of God. Shut the fuck up. No. It's okay. We'll keep it like this for now. The greenish was cool. Okay, let's look at some paths. Path 1 starts here. Goes here. Which means they start like that. We probably need a couple more waypoints. Should have used control click. I'm a dumbass. Damn it. Alright, is it W for new waypoint? Nope. Plus, where's the new waypoint? Plus waypoint, there we go. Put one here. 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 Here, and then this one has outgoing. So you're happy, Aseprite? Now those are fixed. Just gotta fix the curves a little bit so they don't look bad. There we go. Are you using graph Bezier curves also? Yeah, these are Bezier curves interpolated between 2 points exactly, and then I use the handles to make them function well. Are you happy now? Save. And the other one, we can get rid of those. How do I get rid of a path? Minus path, Index out of bounds. Oh, great. I didn't save the level, did I? Well, I guess it works, so even if it's out of bounds, still works. Cool. Awesome. Save. Now the indicators need to run for a longer time. Assert Zero, how you doing, my man? Hey, Detta, my man. I'm doing good. How about you, bro? Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Bye. Hello, bro. Hey, Elgo Basket. Hello, bro. Maybe they could show up every so often down the path. They're just not on there long enough. Now I set them to 2 seconds. Yeah. Is that virus that you downloaded finished? Ignored forever again. I'm done for the day. Been glued to my PC for 4 weeks here, boys. So yeah, I'm almost done. Okay, whatever. I'm not ignoring. The outgoing, like, really? How does... How? How does 1.5 turn that into a problem? It's the easing curve, I see. Dual line indicators. Update and draw line indicators, okay. So if it's outgoing, then we multiply that by 2. And then it appears faster. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hä? Yeah, we're gonna check it out without links. I really wanted to fix this first. It's very important to me. Okay. I think this is... It's not perfect. Whatever, it's okay. Let's see, what did Nynx do here? What did she have? Vuelo de los Muertos. Can I just copy and paste this? Let's just extract here. Why cannot I extract? Ah, okay. Bring, bring, bring. Let's put this on Spieleentwickler. Paste that here. Okay. Let's see here. What is this? Windows icon update executable x64. Well, she's no longer here, but I would not put this here. I would just put this... Yeah, whatever. Let's see what this is. Yeah, this is the problem with executables that you make yourself. Construct 3. I can't play this. I will get demonetized on YouTube. There is 100% this is not royalty free music. So I have to either stop streaming to YouTube or I have to mute so you guys don't hear this. And I'm pretty sure, like, was it with these people and test? Which one is it? I think it's this. Let's see, do you guys hear that? It's a capture card. I can't play it, Nynx. I can't... Just mute the game. It's too fast. It's too fast. Like, this is too slow. Well, let's try again. Microsoft Edge Web View 2? What is this? Yes, you can. Sound? Aha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is not royalty-free music, so... Okay, let's play. Uh-oh. Hey! What am I supposed to do? Can I, like, attack? What? Can I attack or not? Shh. Fuck. I guess I can't. So this is Nynx's first game. I really like how this looks. Dude. See, this would be a nice first game that you could do when you're starting out in game development. Something like this. Oh, wow. I took damage. Oh, I see. The contrast is a little bad on the projectiles. It's difficult to see what is a projectile and what is not. Okay, I wonder if there's a boss. This game's a little easy, I have to say. Shit. I was looking at chat. Okay. I don't think there is a boss because you can't attack. But cool. And so the task, her task was not to make a game, but to make this prototype thing. Like a design document where you have to talk about like the brief, probably what the game is. I don't know, response. Some prototype evaluation, and then wow, look at all of the stuff that she had to do. Enemy concept. Weapon concept. Yeah, all of this stuff. The art looks unique. Think she already have to, yeah. Why did you choose Construct 3 and not RPG Maker? Yeah, we can ask Nix tomorrow, but the game looks good. Foliage. Wooden door. $944, $464. Do you enjoy Vulkan? No. I think Vulkan is very difficult for what it does, and if you want to make a game yourself, I think Vulkan is too much. Oh, cool. Awesome. I think maybe I didn't export. When I grow up, I want to be Cakez. I mean, that's nice to hear, I guess. I have to say I'm very happy that I'm fortunate enough to be able to do what I can do. Or what I'm doing. Not everyone is fortunate enough to be able to do that. Guys, I think the color here is too similar with the oranges. And I want to try something. One last time. I want to find a color that lifts off with the oranges. Fuck. So Yannick, the game looks good. And when do you have to give it to the university? When is the assignment due for the university? I think I want it to be this dark. The green. I need to see it. How does that look? I mean, how about I fix that? Huh? Oh. Shit. Fuck. Try that again, but including everything like this. Yeah, I know we did a lot of art today, guys, but I think it was a good decision. I think it was a good decision to do that. Let's have a take a look here. The contrast is definitely... Any tips to get into graphics programming? What path should I take to get to your level? Hello there, Lutukoda. I would go with an OpenGL tutorial if I were you, and I would give myself... I would tell myself to make a tutorial or to do a tutorial a day, if I have the time, or like a fixed amount of time every day to be consistent. So I would find any tutorial about OpenGL that you want to do. It doesn't matter which tutorial that is, actually. Most start with learnopengl.com, or is it org? I don't know. Learn OpenGL is a very good website. And then I would say, okay, well, there are a bunch of articles and steps to learn it. I start at the very beginning and I do one chapter a day. And I try to stay consistent by never skipping a day and doing one chapter each day. That's what I would do. I'm experimenting whether I should draw lights or not on these entities. They definitely jump out more if they have a light shining on them. Thank you. Most important thing for you, Ludocoda, be consistent. That is very important. If you're not consistent, then there's no perfect way to learn anything. Everyone will notice at some point that, oh, the way I've been doing it is bad. I should change the way I'm doing it. I'm wasting my time. But you will definitely waste time learning in the beginning because you just don't know enough. And you don't have a personal coach to help you. So the best way to do or to learn anything is to yourself teach you Actually want... Okay, I have an idea. I will need to be aim to be consistent, yeah. Whatever, I'm gonna do it now. It's fine, I guess.
Copy.
Yeah, this is
I don't know
Vulcan.
how to explain that because it's starting to get fucking difficult.
This is why I stopped Vulcan. This is exactly the reason. Where did you learn Vulkan? There's a website called Learn Vulkan. Or, yeah. No, Vulkan Tutorial, actually. That's what the website is called. And that's where I learned it. It teaches you the basics of graphics programming. Very, very basics. And at the same time, it teaches you Vulkan. And the website was good. I liked it. It definitely succeeded in teaching me Vulkan. 100%. Oopsie, wrong. I have a feeling this should look like this. I think it would be better. Very deceptive name. Why? I mean, since I'm working on grass today, I'll fix all the grass in one day. I have to say, today is kind of a productive day for me. I think I pressed B, but I guess I didn't. We're doing a lot today. Okay, good. Now that I have replaced those colors, I think I can only do this here. It is time to replace this. Uh-huh. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh my god. Oh. Slowly running it. Sorry, I wasn't on the desktop. That one. Oh, you're not allowed to link. Oh, YouTube is just absolute dog shit. I can link you. This one right here. That's how I learned Vulkan. But again, if you wanna make a game in C++, I wouldn't use Vulkan at all. I would use OpenGL. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna replace bit by bit. Yeah, I don't know why, but whenever I first created this grass, I made so many mistakes. The contrast is way too high. And the result is kind of terrible looking grass. And on top of that, it's very difficult to replace the colors, because otherwise I just I destroy the grass. I destroy it. Unfortunately. So for example, there shouldn't be any lighting here. There also should not be lighting here. Then yeah, this one's not important, and this one neither. Check something here. Really cool. Man, fuck, I didn't play Path of Exile today, sad. But we made some good progress here. Fine. We fixed the grass. If we fix the grass for this stage, we can copy it over. It's not a big deal. Also, no, Randy said, yeah, Randy hasn't made a new video yet, so we can definitely watch. We can definitely watch him tomorrow. I promise. Okay? Oh, excuse me. Tomorrow copium? No, I mean, today's arc is almost complete. Okay, so this leaf here as well looks kind of bad. I like this. I really like this. This is making fun now. Because I'm finally actually working on this. In a good way. Not a bad way. Really good way. Back then I didn't know how to properly draw leaves. And so I would just draw some weird stuff and thought it was a leaf. Now I actually know how to do it. And it looks better. Right, boys? Looking much better, eh? Right? Oh, well, look at this, right? This is looking really good. And the reason why this is good now, or better than before, is obvious. It's now no longer wrong with shadows. The shadows are actually correct. Whew, okay, so that is the first, or that was the first, or the middle part here. It is very important that even if the foreground or the background is very saturated, if we have too much color difference going on, the contrast is too big, it draws too much attention to the background, which is why I'm bringing the colors closer together now. Or I'm trying. Nee. Okay, looking good enough. Can't tell the difference between this and your first tree. Really? Well, the difference will be that the top part here is supposed to be brighter and closer to the original color. And so we don't have any more real dark colors, just a tiny bit of a difference, but not as much as before. Whoops. Not as many colors. That means we have less contrast, which also means less attention brought to the grass. The grass is eating up all the attention. And I don't want the attention on the grass, I want the attention to be on the player. And this is something that I didn't... Oh shit, shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. First I have to replace this color. Okay, that is looking better. I think I can go on this for so long because it's art and I haven't done art in a long time. But essentially I still have the same gameplay after today. But I do have a new map, so I did create content actually for the game. Right, so we are not without a W today. Oh, actually there's more. I actually have quite a huge dub. Okay, so right now it looks like this. And the contrast between this and the edge is very hard. Let's see how that looks. Can't really tell the difference, lol. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oops. Yeah, this could take a long time. To perfect this. Hmm. What is this music? This guy seems quite salty. Hmm. Man. Fuck, man, I didn't play anything today. Okay, guys, I'll do it like this. It's already almost 6 hours. I'll do it like this. I'll finish this, see how it looks, and then play around with the colors until I come up with a good solution. I don't know a good solution right now, and I feel like I need a break. Is there someone we could raid? Maybe Togglebit? Let's raid Togglebit. Okay, guys. I'll go take a break. Think about this. I guess I'll just rework this. So it looks a little bit better. And then tomorrow I have a better grass to show you guys. I know not much going on. We're gonna do grass, and then tomorrow we also work. I will also play Path of Exile again. Actually wanted to play it today. Didn't get to it. It is how it is. Anyways, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow and on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate the support. I will be online tomorrow again, and I will try to have this fixed so that we have something to continue tomorrow, because I want to make a wolf fang slash or something like that. Now I need to hurry up. See you guys on YouTube. Thank you guys.